All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some cleanup to do, so we're going to get to that. The first thing that we're going to want to do is if you were able to get your invasions done and use your finger sever and cancel out your invasions. Since it was taking me a while to do mine, I did mine offline. It's no big deal. Not going to waste time. But if you were able to get yours done, the next step in Aria's quest, just going to go talk to him over here. Try not to disturb these lobsters. There is one over here that we're going to kill in a little bit. But for now, we're just going to ignore them. Like I said, we got a little bit of cleanup to do. There's, before we get started, there's a couple of dungeons that I forgot. Well, one dungeon, one area. It's been a year since I've picked up this game, so, every live stream I kind of remember, oh yeah, there's this over here, or oh yeah, there's that over there. And so, the live streams are going to be kind of wonky. Go ahead and hit anoint me. But most of that should be fixed. When I do the actual recording after the live stream. All right, so from here, we're going to go all the way down to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. We're just going to go ahead and run outside. And this is going to get us +5 to our Bloodhound's Fang. We're going to knock that out real quick. Once you see the big red beetle, go ahead and head up. Watch out for these little rock piles. They do explode. They're pretty easy to avoid. Go ahead and kill this guy. Just gonna summon up some magic mist. Just run away. From there, go ahead and pick up your Somber Smithing 5, and that's gonna get us +5 to our Bloodhound Fang. Alright, so we're gonna go to Round Table Hold. And we're gonna go ahead and upgrade that now.
Took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to travel back to Liurnia Highway North. You're going to head sort of northeast. You're going to follow this dirt path. We're going to want to equip our holy weapon. There's going to be a crab here. Just go ahead and ignore the crab. It's just a weird random crab that's just sort of out in the middle here. We don't need to fight it. It doesn't have any loot or anything special like that. It's just a random crab. So let's go ahead past that. And then what we want is up here, we want this mariner. Alright, and once we start the fight, he's going to disappear. Now, where he appears at in here, sometimes I'm not able to find him because he has a really large range where he can teleport. And unfortunately, you know, if he teleports somewhere you can't find him, the best thing to do is just sort of like run away until he despawns. And then as long as you don't rest at a grace, he'll spawn back in and you'll be able to find him. So while he's summoning up those skeletons, we're just going to get in a bunch of damage. And then once he goes down, the skeletons will go down. Really easy. From there, we're going to want to re-equip our Bloodhound Fang. And so we're going to fight this guy here. But we're going to run past him. Behind him is a grace. So we're going to go grab the grace. We're also going to grab the painting. And rest. It's totally fine to rest here. Pick up this painting. Alright, now we're going to go fight this guy. Now, you don't want to give this guy a whole lot of room. He's going to cast lightning. And he does a pretty significant amount of damage. So we're going to pop our flask. We're going to use our weapon art. So he's cast his lightning. But, you know, Bloodhound's Fang, it's going to carry us. From here, we're going to head up to the Church of Vows and turn in the book. I think we got a couple other books to turn in. Like I said, we're just doing a bit of cleanup. You know, a couple of things that I missed.
Greetings.
All right, give prayer book.
Oh, what very well. Let us heresy all thing.
All right, go ahead and leave. So from here, we're actually going to go back to the Weeping Peninsula. We're going to go to Church of Pilgrimage. All right, from the Church of Pilgrimage, just going to head towards the statue, go out the side here. I pick up... Yeah, I picked that up. Alright, since we're not using a holy weapon, you got to make sure you hit him twice if he aggroes you. Otherwise, he'll just come back. And so on the left-hand side of this rock here, sort of in this open field, we'll go here. Alright, we're going to pick this up. It's our Warhawk Ashes. Alright. Now we got a couple things down here. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to swing through Gate Town. We're going to swing through this area here. We're not going to do Village of the Albinurics yet. We're just going to swing through here and pick up some stuff. Swing through here. Swing through up here. Grab this stuff. We're going to come down here. Head down this way. Come down here. Come down here. And then we're going to come up here. And then we're going to finish the first part of Hiatus Quest. And then from there, we're going to go back and do the Village of the Albinuriacs. And then we're going to come and do all this stuff up here. We're going to come down here. We're going to go up here. We're going to come down this way. We're going to do all this down here. All this down here. And then there's another dungeon here. We're going to do that. And we're going to come all the way back over here. And we're going to do that. And that will put us basically, other than killing a dragon, which will be up here, killing a deathbird here, killing a deathbird here, killing a Night Rider here, and a Night Rider here. That basically puts us done. There's a few items up here that we're going to pick up later. There's a church up here we're going to pick up later. Some items over here we're going to pick up later. This is a bit more high level for us, so we're just kind of going to ignore this for now. But we're just going to clean up all this stuff down here. That's basically what we're doing. We're just doing some cleanup. So that being said, we're going to head over to the Academy Gate Town. From here, you're going to head west. You're going to go past all these ruined buildings on the right. Past that bridge. And we're going to grab this beetle here. Alright. So we got our Ash of War charge forth. When we want to kill this crab, pick up that smithing stone. And so from there, let's see, trying to remember. We should have picked up stone sword key here, and this cookbook here. So this is, oh. So they came from up there. Alright, so we're going to do this area here a bit later. Once we start doing... so this is like the path to the academy, right? So once we start doing the academy, that's when we'll do that. I'm pretty sure we got the glintstone cookbook from here. We got the stone sword key. We got this stone sword key. Pretty sure we got this beetle here. Okay. So we're going to go to Folly on the Lake. We're going to make it daytime. Oh, it is late day. It's just really dark here. We're going to want our club. So from Folly on the Lake, we're just going to follow these crystals around. And we want to kill these guys here. And then if you want, you can run around and pick up the glintstone fireflies. Now, there's very few places where you can find them. This is one that has a bunch. Alright, so from here, we want to head there, and then to there. And put back on our blood fang. Looks like we already got that. And I'm pretty sure that means we already got this grace. There's a grace here. Alright, there's our dragon. We're going to ignore that for now. Go ahead and head northwest from the Grace. From there, there's going to be this little hill here. Go ahead, equip a bow. And you see you got the white shiny up there. Means he'll disappear if you get too close. But we can shoot him with arrows, and it'll be fine. So we're going to grab that. Grab our somber smithing stone. We're going to keep going up this way. We're going to go over here. Avoiding the dragon. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to head around the lobsters. We don't want to play with the lobsters. We're going to go up to this sort of gazebo here. Make sure we got the loot from here. Alright. And from here, just going to head towards these balloons. We're going to go ahead and pop these balloons. Each one of these balloons will drop us a rune item. So we're going to go ahead and drop all these balloons. Got a dragonfly. Come on, dickhead. Didn't even drop anything for my troubles. Dragonflies, they don't do a lot of damage. They're just annoying. Alright. Try not to aggro the marionettes that we're dropping. And if you do, just kill them. That one. We still need our bow. So we're just coming up to this grace here. And now we want to make it daytime. The night bosses are still up. We're actually right next to a night boss. We're going to be running right past it here in a minute. And it's a bit beefier. And we kind of don't want to deal with it right now. So we just want to make it daytime. So from the Grace, just going to head up the hill. Find the little glowing book in front of the tower. Examine that. We got to go kill 3 wise beasts. So that means we got to go shoot 3 dogs. So you're just going to come east. There's one there. And then right behind you here, you can kind of see it off in that bush there. It's going to come around the side here to this rock here. Now you can't aim quite down. You're just going to aim for the edge of the shell. And that should clear the rock and allow you to hit it. Then from there you can just go ahead and head northeast. And swing around the back of the tower. Or the last one. See it there over there in the field. And all these glowing skeletons, they are aggro. They will try to attack you if you get too close, but they're really slow. So you don't got to really worry about it. Alright, so the seal's open. So now we're going to go inside. Go and climb up. Grab our memory stone. From here, we're going to go to the East Gate Bridge trestle. And then from there, we're going to go here. We double check, make sure we got sky up here. We did. All right, perfect. I'm pretty sure we already went in here. Gonna double check, yeah. Alright. Now we're just gonna head towards our marker. If you get aggro by the lobsters, go ahead and jump in the grace there. We'll reset that aggro. From here, we're just gonna run all the way down to our map marker. It's a long run. So we're just taking in the scenery. Really, it just gives me time to think. We got this guy here. Pick up your smithing stone 3s. Go ahead, keep going. And so in the middle here of all these land squirts, there's going to be tombstone. You're going to pick that up, and you're going to get yourself some land squirt ashes. Alright, so from here, see that balloon? We're just going to run towards that balloon. Swing around here to this camp, pick up this loot. You know what to do. Go ahead and pop the balloon. Get your rune item. Go ahead and get back on Torrent. Let's go ahead and come around the back side of the bridge. Head up the path on the left. And you should see Hyetta here. And so we're just gonna grab the grace. Go ahead, rest at the grace, just to drop aggro if you have any. And then let's go talk to Hyetta. We're gonna give her the final Shabriri grit.
Hello? Would you donate him on a pilgrim when I eat? Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectably decide them.
their human eyes.
Not all of those people. So those noises. Sorry. Don't mind me.
And just sort of walk away. Alright, once you hear her vomit, just wait a minute. When she's done vomiting, come back and talk to her.
I apologize. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright. Once you talk to her once, go back here, press it disgrace. And go talk to her again.
I've gleaned the reason the distant lie so faint it go with everyone finally. I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
Alright, when she says she's certain she'll be a finger maiden, her dialogue here is finished. Go ahead, rest at the grace one more time. And if we've done everything correctly, she should be gone. And she is now moved on to the next part of her quest. And we're back here. So, from here, we got, let's see, there's a camp here we want to clear out. There's a camp here we want to clear out. So we're going to go do that first. Come over to the Eastern Tableland Grace. So from there, just kind of head southwest from the Grace. You're going to see a wooden fire monk camp here. For right now, just go ahead and kill everything in the camp. These fire monks will drop their weapon and their entire outfit. So if you want to sit around and, you know, farm up the fire monks, you can if you want to. Go ahead and pick up fire spermy. Come around the backside here. Get your smoldering butterfly. This guy right here, it's got flame cleanse me. That's actually going to be an important faith spell for us. So we're going to use that quite a bit later. And there's this guy out here, just by himself in the field. Go ahead and kill him. And he's going to drop Briars of Sin. Alright, and so now we're done there. We're going to head back to Scenic Isle. Let's see, can we level? No. About halfway there. Alright, so from Scenic Isle, just gonna head south. There's gonna be this path here. And another camp. So we're gonna go ahead and clear out this camp too. And we're going to pick up Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Alright, that's it from there. Let's see. What else did we need to get? I think that's everything. So we're going to go back to Folly on the Lake here. gonna go ahead and make sure it's daytime. Yeah. So from here, you want to head south into the poison. Pick up your smithing stone 2s. Go ahead, dodge this crab. There's an Ash of War in here. So we're going to go grab that. It's this beetle here. Vow of the Indomitable. Once we have that, we're going to head up into the village. So from that scarab, you're just going to head sort of like west. You're going to see all these albinurics just hanging from these crosses. I'm just going to go ahead and head up there. Alright, Nefeli should be right here. We're going to talk to her.
Well, I witnessed a side oppression of awaking. Put the under the justice to let the scar. Put under the justice to let the scar.
Alright. Go ahead and talk to her twice, and you should be done. I'm going to go ahead and come up here. Let's put on our lantern. It's a bit dark. Go ahead and kill these guys. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Pick up larval tier. Grab this grace. From the grace, we're going to head up that path there to the east. Go ahead and kill this guy here. This guy's going to shoot perfume. It's kind of a pain, but get him down. Go ahead and kill this guy. Try not to fall off the ledge. Here. Go ahead and talk to this guy.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Alright, he's going to give us half of the Howling Tree secret medallion.
Alas.
And just keep talking to him until he dies. Alright, from there, we're going to head back down to the bridge. So these guys cast magic. largely we should be fine. If you're hurting for health potions, if he disappears, you can just go ahead and reload the game, and he'll be right there. So we got a little mini boss fight here. We're going to go ahead and summon Nefeli in. Again, whenever you use one of these gold summon signs, it increases the health of the boss. So they will be a bit tougher to beat, but we should be fine. Let's go ahead, buff up. Oh, I don't have any fire grease. That's fine. Summon our ashes. We got 2 dogs here to deal with. So we're going to deal with the dogs while the boss is summoning in. Alright, now the boss is in. And the only thing that we have to worry about now is the boss. Try not to stand in the fire. Alright, and then the boss goes down. One more dog. Alright. Get your Crucible Knot Talisman. And we're not done. We still got one more thing to pick up. We're going to go back across the bridge. Pick up our rune arc. Now we'll go back up across the bridge. There's going to be another wooden bridge here on the lower level. We're going to go across this. And then right there, in between these 2 stones, is our item. Take out these guys. Grab our item, crystal sword. Okay. So from there, let's see. Let's go. We're going to want to go to Round Table Hold. And when we get in, we're going to have a fight. So Ensha's going to come after us, but as you can see, like, that's not really... But he's going to drop us his armor. We got Clinging Bone. Well, he doesn't give us the armor. The armor is over here. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And then we're going to go ahead and talk to Gideon about Ensha.
Ensha got right as his masked foot now. Finished. Ah, yeah. Allow me to find the she hides in it. She knows.
Alright. And he's going to tell us about the other half of the medallion that we picked up. So from here, we're able to level. So we're going to go ahead and level. Alright, and then we're going to talk to Corin here. Let's see, we want to get heal. Alright, we don't have the faith to use it, but we have an item that will give us enough faith to use it. So we need 1,500 runes, So we'll go ahead and pop some rune items until we have 1500 runes. How many runes do I have? So we need to use an item for 1200 runes. It's one of those.
Further study of I can happily.
Alright, we're going to pick up heal.
May the golden order.
Alright, from here, we're going to rest at the table. We're going to memorize spell. Want to memorize heal. It's going to tell us we can't use it. That's fine. So we're also going to equip the claw mark seal. It says that we can't use it. That's fine. So we're going to remove our sore seal here. And we're going to add in the 2 fingers heirloom, which gives us 14 faith, which means now we can use that. Alright, so from here, we're going to go to Master Iji. And we want to get our Sacred Claymore. Alright. So now, just head sort of south from the Grace. Go through this door opening here. And you're going to see a secret room. We're going to go in the secret room. Before we go through the boss door, we're going to go ahead and use our physics flask. Alright, once we get in, we want to use heal. Oh, I need to remember how to cast these. There we go. Oh. So we want to use heal. And we want to use heal again. Oh, we're gonna die. But that's basically the fight. If I can remember to get mana and heal myself, it's actually not that difficult. So we're gonna give it another go. So we didn't lose that many runes, right? Because we basically spent all of them, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so we're going to go inside. It's been so long since I've actually cast a spell. Forgot how to do it. Alright, so we're going to buff up. We're going to go in. We're going to cast heal. And we're going to get another heal off. And he's dead. Alright, pick up our runes. Open this door. Open this chest. Grab our frozen needle. And then we're just going to go to Northern Liurnia Lakeshore. Alright, and then we're going to equip our Bloodhound's Fang again. You can take off the claw mark. Put our Sword Seal back on. Memorize spell, remove heal. Alright, so from here, we're just going to head south. Just going to head south. We're going to go all the way down here to there. There's going to be a bunch of stuff that we got to do right in here. But there's a grace here, so that's where we're going. Go ahead and kill these guys. And then kill the knight. Okay. Keep on heading south. And we want to stop this convoy. So in order to do that, we're just going to kill one of these trolls. Ah! There we go. That ram wants to get involved, so I'm going to take him out. Jump up here. Go ahead, open. Grab the Carrion Knight sword. And there's a lot of dudes here. And we're going to murk all of them. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead inside this camp here. Alright, be careful because you're going to be getting shot at by magic the entire time. Go ahead and open this. We got some shelter here from the magic. But we are just going to rush the guy shooting magic at us. So go ahead. Run, run, run. 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 Pop a health flask. Keep running. Go out the side. Keep running. Kill this guy. So that's the guy that was shooting magic at us. And we got homie there who wants to come play. Let's just give ourselves some room. Jesus, if I could lock on correctly. Oh, we got all the things. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. I don't know where this dog came from. Alright. Well, that was annoying. We're still not done. Pick up our rune art. Go ahead and we got a couple of those. We got our great rune on. We'll go ahead and pop a rune art now. Alright. And we're going to head back up. Little path here. And then off to the left. We're going to finish clearing out the top. Got another dog. Grab this chest here. Grab this chest here. And I believe there's a knight. We can get a backstab. And then a plunging attack. Weapon art. Alright. And then that's this area here done. So as you can see, we're starting to take more and more damage. So we're going to need to start leveling up our vigor. So here, I'm going to pick up our blood grease, dodge poison, pick up our jellyfish shield, and then we're just going to keep running. And we're going to head to this grace. Go ahead, rest the grace. So from here, we're going to go up to the 4 belfries. So we're just going to go here, and then there, and then that should lead us up the road. And we don't want to fight anything here. We're just going to keep running. Keep running. See this troll here? It means you're on the right path. Just run past the troll. Our other marker. Just gonna go around the back. Same troll. Curve around to the left. We're gonna go ahead and curve around to the right. We're just going all the way up to the top for a grace. Just gonna go ahead and get this grace. Open this chest. Grab the imbued sword key. So these are a very limited item. There's only like 3 of them. 4 of them? 3 of them? It's 1 for each tower. And we need to find the one. So you can read this message. So Precipice of Anticipation. That one takes us back to the very start of the game, where we got killed by that Revenant sword monster thing. Then you've got this one, Crumbling Lands. That one's going to take you to a small section of Fair Missoula. And then there's one more tower. Did I miss one? Yeah, this one up here. And this one here, it says Night Sky Unceasing. That takes us to a section of Necron where we fight a Crucible Knight. And so we don't want either of those two. We want this one here. Precipice of Anticipation. So we're going to use the Imbued Sword Key. Alright, we're going to go ahead and travel to this other location. And does this look familiar? Yeah, so we're back here. Let's go ahead and use our flask. Once we get inside, just gonna beat it down. And I mean, it is a literal beatdown. Like, super easy to do. But once we're done, we're going to head back across the bridge. Up the stairs. All right, and this door that was closed at the start of the game is now open. We're going to pick up Stormhawk King. Open this chest. We're going to pick up Stormhawk Dina. I'm going to drop down. And this dead maiden here, we're going to dye the cloth with the maiden's blood. Alright, and now we're done here. So from here, first thing we're going to do is we're going to want to go back to this church. Oh, hold on. I forgot. So once Vare moves, you can go back to the first step grace and you can get a gesture. Alright, so we're going to pick up the gesture. Then from there, we're going to go back to Folly on the Lake. Alright, and then from here, talk to White Mask Vare again.
Ah, you've complete, and with this, a knight. Now, this no.
Offer him your finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Got ourselves a bloody finger.
That feeling of agony, for it is what binds you. You have the...
And it turns your eyes orange. You can change that at the round table hold in the mirror. So if you don't want the orange eyes, you can change that back. Alright. Let's see. So we're going to head back to Foot of the Four Belfries. And since I've been going for about an hour, we're going to go ahead and take a few minute break. Get up, walk around, move, stretch, that sort of thing. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. So, where are we at? All right, we're gonna head south to there. Then we're gonna go here. Just gonna sort of follow this road. It's kind of like that. Do we hear the siren? We're gonna go kill the siren. The first time you kill every siren, you get a level 6 rune item. I'm gonna go ahead and take her out. And so we got another Everjail. This one here is going to be a giant troll. So it's going to be troll rules. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Troll comes down. Crit to the face. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Alright, trolls down. From here, we're going to keep heading south. So in here, I think it's in here. Yeah, so this is the Revenger Shack. So if we did not kill Edgar, after we did Castle Morn, he would invade us here. Right, but since we did kill Edgar, he's not going to invade us. Go ahead and level up one more in our endurance. And so there's nothing here for us to do. We just wanted that grace, so we're gonna keep on trucking here. Let's grab that waypoint there. I'm gonna come around the side. Just keep following this road. And we're going to follow the road to the Grace. There's our Grace. Alright. Now from here we're going to go inside the puzzle tower. I'm just going to get on Torrent. Going to hop up. Oh. So we get up to the top of the wall here. Right here. Just going to double jump up. And then dismount. Grab your memory stone. And then from here, just want to jump down. Could have sworn there was a piece of loot back here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different tower. Nope. Got it. Get your magic grease. Alright, and from here, just head up towards that minor Erd tree. Grab the summoning pool. Go ahead and summon. Buff. And we're going to fight the Erd Tree Guardian. Okay. Alright, so we're done there. Now, we have a dungeon down here to go do. That's going to get us the other half of our medallion. So from the Scenic Isle, it's going to head south. When you see these crystals here, that'll lead you right into the cave. Go ahead and turn on our lantern. Grab our grace. Grab our tray leaf. So head up from the left. So there's basically like 2 levels to this. Alright, so you got your upper portion and your lower portion. So we're going to do the upper portion first. And it's just going to be all these demi-humans. Pick up your beast bones. Grab this chest. All right, now we're going to go ahead and head down. We want to drop onto this ledge here. And then drop to the left. And drop to the right. And then we're going to drop there. And now we're going to be fighting all of these little crystal dudes. And they shoot out ice. And they do a lot of frostbite buildup real quick. So try not to get hit by that. Those look like fake walls. We're going to start coming across a lot more false walls. There's a big group of these. All right, then from here, we want to drop to this ledge here. And then we want to drop here. Okay. Then we've got a few more of these guys. Okay. Then once we cross this threshold here, we've got another Bloodhound Knight that we got to fight. So we're going to go ahead and buff up. And then as soon as we can summon, we're going to summon. Got another Bloodhound Knight here. Alright, our Bloodhound Fang is better. So, really no contest there. And then once we kill him, we're going to continue out the back. And then we're going to head to the left. And we're going to grab this Grace. Out to the right. Grab our rune art. I'm going to go ahead and rest at the Grace. And then we're going to talk to this lady here.
Felt I told the old hit I possess, or have you come was my other oh, so old out. Then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I hope that
Would you I must go, but there is something. Will you show
Talk
me
to her
the
again.
recipe of the where? Thank you kindly.
Hear her
I see
request.
the castles. Then I say farewell. I will go. Forgive me.
And she's going to become a spirit ash for us.
When needed, and I will fight at your side.
All right, then we're going to go ahead and level. Oh, not quite there yet. We got 400 more to go. Oh, let's see. What do we got left to do? So we've got this. There is dungeon there. And then we've got a Knight Rider here. A Knight Rider here. And a little Deathbird over here. Okay. How much do I need to level up? 500? So let's go ahead and use a 400 and a 200. All right. All right. And now we don't need any more points in endurance for a long time. So for now, all of the points that we get, they're going to go into vitality. All right, so we're going to head over to our number 1 marker. All right, once we're inside here, we want to equip our beat stick. Turn on lantern, and then roll off the left side. And roll again. Roll again. And roll again. Drop that lever. I touch this grace. Get rid of that marker. Okay. Now we got a bunch of these guys to fight. Grab this chest. Your somber smithing stone. So we're going to get a lot of upgrade mats in this one. Again, that looks like a fake wall. All right, grab these. Yeah, and you know, I'm quite comfortable with the damage that we're doing right now. I'm not all that comfortable with the state of our vitality. So until we get to 40 vitality, oh yeah, we gotta drop that. That's fine. That comes later. Okay, so we're gonna come across this. And we're gonna have to do our little trick jump here. And here. Oh. A little bit too far. Luckily, we don't have all that many runes to lose, so it's totally fine for us. We don't want these guys to come back behind us in case we aggro them. So, you know, it's nothing for us to just bonk them again. Real simple stuff. But yeah, I'm comfortable with the amount of damage that we're doing. I'm comfortable with the amount of stamina that we have now. So now we just need to start increasing our longevity in fights, which means our vigor. So we're going to take our vigor up to our second breakpoint, which is going to be 40. We already passed the first breakpoint, which is 20. We got a few more past that. Just to kind of hold us over while we leveled a few other stats. But now we're going to really start needing that vigor. So that's what we're going to start focusing on leveling. We may, depending on how fragile we feel in Lucaria, we may respec once we beat Renala and get that 40 vigor. Okay, so we're up there. We're up there. Just a normal hop there. Now we got to do a trick jump across here. That up. Do a little bunny hop. We're going to do a trick jump. That. And then we need a trick jump back down here. Alright. So that's done. So Raya Lucaria might give us a little bit of trouble with the vigor that we have. But it should still be totally doable because of the amount of damage that we put out. Right, so that's going to balance us out a little bit. But we cannot get away with that once we get into Caelid. Because in Caelid, we're going to start having rot status effects, so we're going to need that vigor. Okay. So this guy's going to cast magic at you. Just gonna throw stuff. Try to get him down before that happens. He's gonna cast a lot of magic at you. That will kill you if you get hit by all of it. So definitely try not to get hit by all of it. Alright, so these guys are down. Get our smithing stones. Yeah, so the roll-off is going to be on the left. I can't remember, but I have a feeling that they're always on the left. We're going to go ahead and come down this tunnel here. Grab a somber 2. Roll off to the next one. Roll off to the next one. Alright, there we go. Now we're down. Pull that. So we definitely want to deal with these magic user guys. We want to do that quickly. Especially since we have to cross this beam here. And we don't want them shooting at us while we're crossing the beam. So cross the beam, cross the beam, cross the beam, cross the beam. We're across the beam. Kill the magic guy. Go up top here. Kill the magic guy. Now that they're dead. So we're going to unlock our elevator. This is our shortcut in case we die. We don't need to ride it up. We're just going to tap it, send it up. So if we die, the elevator will be up there for us. Grab our mats. And then we're going to head into this tunnel here. Now we got a bunch of marionette guys in here. There's one on this wall. It's up there, I think. And he's going to drop down when we go in this room. And then there should be another one in here. Not seeing him. That shoots arrows. Maybe he's in a different room. It's a different room. Okay. We want to bring these guys down. Okay. Yeah. So you can see the marionette just hanging there. So he's going to drop down when we come in here. This guy here's got bows, and they'll do a lot of damage real fast. So we just want to take them out, take this guy out. The one behind us also has bows. So we kind of don't want to let him just get going with his bows. Okay. And now that's done. Pick up the crystal knife. And we're still not to the boss door yet. This is a long one. It's a real long one. We're almost there. So don't let him hit you with that. Alright, and these guys here, they'll also do that. That does a lot of damage. Alright, take those guys out. Come back here, take these guys out. Like I said, we're going to get a lot of upgrade mats from here. So we should be able to upgrade our normal weapons to a relatively decent level. I don't know how high, but we should get a couple of levels on each. We got Shatter Earth. That's the spell that they were using. You saw them here with their stabs in the earth. That's what the animation for Shatter Earth looks like. And then, you know, you just stab the thing into the ground, and then there's a little explosion. Okay. So from here, I'm going to roll off to the left. Grab our somber smithing stone. Go ahead and roll. And roll. And roll. Alright. And now we have the boss door. And it's going to be more of those crystalline dudes. So we're going to use our beat stick here. Go ahead and buff up. We're going to go ahead and use Rune Arc here. We're going to go through the boss door. We're not going to grab our summons. We're not really going to need it. Just a couple of charged heavies with our stick. And it'll be down. And we got the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. And so that's going to allow us to buy an infinite level of 1 and 2 smithing stones, the regular ones. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go back to Round Table Hold. And we're going to do a couple of things here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to give the bell bearing out. Offer bell bearing. Okay. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to spend our runes. Oh, not enough. Okay, we're about halfway there. Alright, so then from here, just going to head down and talk to Nefeli.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic. Ah, please. It's pathetic.
We're going to go up, talk to her dad, which is, if you haven't been following along, that's Gideon. It's going to be over here. Nefeli's despair.
Indeed. So I had honestly determined I suspect a dose of ambi.
Secret medallions.
She hides in it. She knows that.
Okay. So he's got nothing else new for us. And once we talk to her, or once we talk to him, rather, we're going to come back down and talk to Nefeli.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Heard from
You
Gideon.
already right. For indulged father, I would have done it, and yet I betrayed. And to think he'd... Where is the just he once told he would never... Was he simply... No. How could I... Father has... And now...
You have Stormhawk
Is
King.
that ash? I can smell the ancient... My thanks.
Keep talking to her.
I don't feel the... Still, it reminds me... Thank you. And it reminds me of...
Alright, and when she says it reminds her of her first talk, we're going to be done. Alright, let's check our stone sword keys. Alright, we've only got one. Alright, so we're not going to use it. We need to go back in there for a couple of things, but we need 2. We only have 1, so we're just going to leave that for now. Actually, hold on. We should have more than 1. I think I might have forgot something. Nope, we got it. Okay. Sort out our chest. All right. Okay. Bloodhound Fang. All right. So that's done. So what's number 2? What's 2 on the list? Was that 2 on the list? What's left? 3. Oh no, number 2's down here. I don't know if we can do this one yet. This one might give us some problems. We're gonna go grab the Grace. Alright, so from the Revenger's Shack, you're just gonna head south until you get to this road. And then you're gonna follow this road. We're gonna pick up Sword Dance. Kill these bats. And then following the road. So Road's End Catacombs. We're going to give this one a shot. I'm pretty sure we can do it. So we're going to grab our beat stick. Oh yeah, we should be able to do this one. So the boss for this one, so this one's gonna have some invisible doors. So the boss for this one is behind that invisible wall there. Okay. And there's another invisible wall there. We're just going to open up these walls here. Let's get on our lantern. Rune arc. Nope, not that one. This one. And one more. So there's our boss door. We got a bunch of stuff left to do yet, so we're not going in there, but that's the path to our boss. We're gonna drop down here. Open up this wall. Grab the watchdog staff. So we got a trap here. Invisible wall. We're gonna have an ambush. There's one there, one there. Get down. Okay. And I think... I don't see one. I think there's another ambush by the chest, but I don't see one. Fine. We're going to pick up the Raya Lucaria Soldier Ashes. And now we're going to go to the boss door. Just to double check. So this is another one of those watchdogs. It does magic. Go ahead and buff up. Got our rune arc on. Oh wait, no, this isn't the watchdog. Okay, so this one's different. So there's a snail. It's invisible. And you have to hit the snail. Alright, we want to summon up our ashes here. So the ashes can deal with this knight. Okay. So we want to look on the ground for like a little glow. So he's right here. See this little glow? Alright, and he moved right here, right in front of us. Alright, now he's done. Alright, we got Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Okay. So what's left for us to do here? We got night bosses. And then there's there. We're going to give this one a couple of goes, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. And then there's the dragon. So we're going to do that too. Okay. So we're going to do the Night Riders first, because I know we can do those. So we're going to go to Gatetown Bridge. And we want our Bloodhound's Fang. Go ahead, sort the chest. So the Watchdog Staff, that one is technically better for us for the quality build. But we can also make the large club quality. So this one has a non-customizable Ash of War. This one allows us to customize the Ash of War. So that's why we're using the club and not holding out for the Watchdog Staff. Alright, so we're good to go. So we want to make it nighttime. Can't fight nighttime bosses in the daytime. But before that, we've been going for about an hour. So you know the drill. We're going to get up for a few minutes. We're going to stretch. We're going to walk around, refresh your drink, and then we're going to get going again. All right. So now we want to make it nighttime. We'll go ahead and rest until nightfall. And now there's going to be a Night Rider here. So let's go ahead. We're going to get a bit close. It's all the way down at the other end. So that's a bit annoying for us. Let's go ahead and get close. Use our flask. It just keeps walking. Weapon art. Alright, we get a critical. We're finally able to get a critical on him. A couple more attacks, and he's going to go down. Alright, we're going to get Ice Spear. Or Ash of War. Now we should have enough to level up. We're going to start pumping our vigor. Basically, non-stop vigor right now. Level up vigor. Okay. Now we're going to go grab the other Night Rider. It's going to be up top here. There's going to be a Grace up here. There's a bunch of other stuff for us to do up here. And up over here. And then there's a bunch of stuff down over here. That's a little bit too high for us to do at the moment. So we're just going to go past that up. But we can do the Night Rider. Okay. For right now, though, we're going to make it daytime. Because right next to us is like an alpha deathbird. And so we're not gonna fight that yet. But we are gonna come up here. We want to sort of head right in the wrong way. So we want to go kind of north. And we want to go towards the mausoleum. Now, eventually, we will bring this mausoleum down. This mausoleum's kind of a pain in the ass to bring down. But we will bring it down. I just don't know when. You gotta wait for it to walk into the corner. And you gotta jump down. And it takes, like, forever to walk into the corner. Like, I mean, forever. So. Anyway, go ahead and take this Spirit Spring. Go ahead, grab this Grace. Let's go ahead and talk to Melina. To talk to us about Bach.
I'm sure he.
Let's go talk to Bach.
Bok, the sea ready to make. Oh, please.
Alright, so from here, we're going to make it nightfall. Then we got another Night Rider. See him up here. go ahead and use our flask. I'm not chasing you down. Oi, dickhead! No crit that time. It's alright. We still got him down. And we're gonna get Ash of War Giant Hunt and Night Rider Glaive. Toward our chest. Go ahead and deposit that. So from here, we're going to go back down to the Scenic Isle. And we're going to equip our Sacred Claymore. Make sure it's still nighttime. From the Sacred Isle, right in front of you, there's going to be runes. You can see all of the little rune fragments there. Just head towards that. Go ahead and buff up. Use your Sacred Blade. We're going to get a little bit of death build up. Oh. Oh, come on. A little bit more death build up, that's fine. And he's down. Alright, so we got the branch sword. Alright, we can't level yet. Alright, that's fine. So from here, let's see, what do we got left? What's left? Just the dragon and the other death birds. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go fight the dragon now. Want to make it daytime? We're gonna go ahead and summon up our ashes. Use our physics flask. Now we're gonna go fight this dragon. Alright, so we'll go ahead and run to the left. So you gotta dodge those. I didn't do a very good job at dodging those. But that's pretty much the fight. It's just the regular dragon fight. Except for he's got a bit more health. Alright, let's go grab our runes. And try it again. This one might give us a little bit more difficulty. But we'll find out. So I'm not going to use a rune item. So unfortunately, we were right in the middle of that, and we wouldn't be able to get out in time. So you want to roll through those. Okay. He's going to do his regular breath weapon. Gonna drop on us. Okay. So he's not shooting at us, he's shooting at our... Alright. Run to the side. Okay. He's gonna do it again. It's gonna drop on us. Run away. All right, go ahead and roll. Oh, he's not targeting us with that one. All right, he's going to do his sweeping breath attack. Run to the left. It's going to drop on us. And we got our blood proc. So he's down. We got a dragon heart. And we're not done. So we need to go back to his little hidey hole here. Gonna pick up Coot Grease, Dragon Wound Grease, and the Academy Glintstone Key. Alright. Now from here, so we're gonna give this other Alpha Deathbird, we're gonna give him a few attempts. Go ahead and level up. We're going to need our sacred weapon. Pass time until nightfall. And you're going to head kind of south from the Grace. He's going to spawn in. Let's go ahead and buff up. Alright. And you see how this one's got wings? Use your sacred sword. He's going to do frost. He's going to do all sorts of abilities. He's going to grab you. And that's pretty much just going to kill you. Heal up if you can. And we're dead. So if he grabs you, you're basically dead. Right? Alright, now to get our runes back, we just need to make it daytime. It's daytime, so we can just go pick up our runes. We don't have to worry about losing them. So pick up our runes, pick up our runes. And we're going to go ahead and make it nighttime. We're just going to go around the south side again. Should spawn in. Where you at? Come on, where you at? Use our flask. Sacred blade. Okay. So Death Rat Bird's down. We just sort of brute forced it, but we got it. And we got Ancient Death Rancor. Okay. Let's head back to Gate Town. Gonna go ahead and level up. Alright, and we're gonna go to Round Table Hold. And we're gonna upgrade our normal weapons. We're gonna see what we can do here.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, so at all the +5. And then let's start. How many? Okay. So let's get this one to +6. And large club to +6. Okay. And we don't have any more upgrade mats. So the only thing that we have left to do in Liurnia, well, there's a couple things, right? There's Hoarfrost Stomp up here. We can go get that. There's this area here. We can do this. That's fine. There's this area here. That is probably a bit beyond us. And there's this area up here. We can do this area here. It'll be a little bit tedious, but we can do it. And for right now, that's it. That's it. That's all that there is left. You have this manor up here, and the 3 towers up here. Those come later. This area over here, that comes later. There's a dragon boss up here. That comes a bit later. Let's see, what else is there? There's this lobster out here that will drop us a larval tier. We can go kill that. But I think that's what we'll do. We got plenty of time left on stream. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half. So we're not going to call the stream just yet. So we're just going to go up here. We're just going to do some cleanup. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make it daytime. This will grab us a couple of graces. Well, 1 grace. So you want to kind of hug the cliff to the right a little bit. Because you're just going to have magic arrows raining down on you the whole time. So just kind of hug to the right. Go touch the grace. Alright, from here, same deal, but we're going to head off to the left. Alright, and now we got another invisible beetle. Alright, so this one drops Hoarfrost Stomp. Some of the older guides would have had you come up here a lot earlier to grab Hoarfrost Stomp. It used to be one of the best weapon arts in the game. It has since been nerfed into basically nothing. So we're getting it for the sake of completion, but we're not going to use it. By the time that we would have enough points to use it, we're actually going to be putting a lot of points into Faith. So the Sacred Sword is going to be better for us for AoE clears than a weapon with Hoarfrost Stomp. So it's basically just for completionist completionist efforts that we're grabbing it. Let's see what else. Go here. We're gonna go to this church here first, and we're gonna go talk to Hyetta. The next part of her quest starts there. We can start it. Actually, no, before we do that, there's a grace down here. There's a bunch of stuff down here. There's another grace down here. So we're going to go grab that. So we're going to go to Sorcerer's Isle, and then we're just going to follow our markers. We're going to grab our grace. The stream freeze, or did my browser freeze? All right. We're just going to head down through these giant land squirts. Just going to go ahead and ignore them. Go ahead and grab your golden seed. We're going to come back this way. Just keep heading towards the back. Grab this. Now I want to say there's something back here. But I don't see anything. Alright, it's fine. So we're going to hop here. Grab the smithing stone 5. We're going to grab this grace. We're going to go ahead and rest, so it clears our aggro. So we're not going to come up here just yet. Instead, we're going to go to East Raya Lucaria Gate. Let's check our flasks. I don't know how we're doing on those items. No, we can't. Can't add anything. That's fine. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and follow this road here. We're going to go off to the left. There should be a knight running around out here. There's a couple knights here. If you want... Yeah, here he is. If you want to farm for their kit, this is a good place to do it. They drop their entire kit. So, they drop the spear, they drop the shield, they drop the armor, everything. So, if you want their kit, this is a good place to farm it. It'll take you a while. A long while, but you could do it. But we're just going to head up into the church and to our grace. Alright, so we're going to pick up all these golden centipedes back here. We're going to pick up our sacred tear. And rest its grace. Boost your flask. And now we'll talk to Hayata.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard of their... I would true the distant, but I can't sense these without one. There, please.
And she's gonna ask us to get her a fingerprint grape, and we will get one later. So from here, I'm gonna head back to the road, and we're gonna get shot at by cannonballs from a trebuchet. So we just kind of want to stay around to the right. And then we're going to drop this ledge here. Oh, no, 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 not there. That'll kill you. And then we'll come down this column here. So the dangerous thing here is the knight. Take him out. And then you kill this guy here. Basically, we're just killing everything in this camp. Once you kill these guys, while they're dead, those trebuchets won't fire anymore. They'll revive if you go to a grace or if you die. So just keep that in mind. They don't stay dead. So we got ourselves a great mace. This is another bonky stick. But we got ours already. But it's there. If you decide that you want to use a great mace, it's a good weapon. It doesn't swing as fast. But it'll do the job. From here. Don't let him blow the horn. Okay. So, where's that knight at? Oh, he's here. He decided to come play. Okay. Oh, we got his greaves. Oh, now he's decided to come play. Okay. So we're just going to come back down here. Alright, so the trick to fighting these things is you want to hit him in the little dude in the back. Alright, you don't want to fight him on the front. So, if you can, just go around the back. They shoot a lot of fire out the front. But you just want to hit him in the little guy that's driving it in the back. Okay. So that's this camp done. There is a little scarab here. I can't remember. Okay. So that one will restore your health flasks. Let's grab this loot here. Get another rune arc. Alright, so from here, we're just going to go up. We're going up to that big door. We're going up to this big door here, but no further. There's a grace that we want to get. But past that big door is the Altus Plateau. If we go to the Altus Plateau and we start like killing bosses and resting at graces and stuff up there, we're going to trigger the Festival of Radon, and we don't want to trigger that yet. But we can get this grace here. That's totally fine. So we're just going to grab that. Talk to Millennia.
Spoken echoes of Queen Mara shall I shed? In Marika's own words, the Earth Tree become one to wallow.
Alright. So that's it for now. We're going to come to Eastern Tableland. Actually, no, we picked up at least one prayer book. So let's go to the Church of Vows.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Let us heresy is all thing.
All right. Now from here, we're going to do a couple things. We're going to go up in here. We're going to do some stuff up here. And then we're going to come over here to the right. And we're just going to go into here and we're going to grab the Grace. We're not going to do this dungeon yet. So go down to the road. Go ahead and make a left. Right. Oh. Is there a guy there? You just come around, circle back around to the left. And that'll drop you onto the archer. There's a couple more, and they do a significant amount of damage, so we're not going to play around with them. And you see what I mean about our vigor? Our vigor is starting not to be enough. So that's why we're focusing more on our vigor. You hear those stomps there in the background? So those are more mausoleums. And so we're going to bring those down. For now, we're just going to get our Grace. And there's a couple items over here that we want to get. See if I can remember where they're all at. So there's a trinket. And there's a shield. What's this? See, there's the mausoleum. See, this one doesn't have a bell. So that one doesn't allow you to duplicate boss remembrances that are tied to like the shard bearers or the end boss. But like the Lich Dragon, there's a Lich Dragon later that we gotta kill. Ancestral Spirit, and one or two other bosses. You can totally duplicate those remembrances. So what is this? Alright, it's a Spiral Horn Shield. So that's one of the items we were looking for. The other one is a trinket. I can only remember where it is. I think it's up here. Go up here. Then you swing around. So there's this Grace. I think it's up there. I don't know. I may have over 1,000 hours in this game, but it's been about a year since I've played, so I am a bit rusty. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, trinket. Where's my trinket? Well, it's not over there. That's the boss. Alright, am I in a spot where I'm not gonna get murked if I go and look for this? Just gonna hang out here for a second. And we're gonna look for this trinket. Where's this trinket? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's down here. I think it's up there maybe? Yeah, it's not that. Oh, Jesus. Run away, run away. Run away. We're running away. We're running away. Ah, here we go. Found it. Alright, so we want that. Now, excuse me. While we're here, we're going to bring down these two mausoleums. And then we're going to bring down the mausoleum with the bell. And honestly, with as long as that mausoleum takes to move, that will probably bring us to the end of the stream. Run away. Run away. Run away. Alright, we're not going to mark them yet because they haven't moved to their final position once being brought down until after you rested a grace, change up the zone, that sort of thing. Okay, so then here, where is it? Where are you? It's up the road a beat. There it is. It's gonna jump. Now we can clear out. It's gonna jump. Just run away. Alright, it's coming down, so run away. Pick up our Trina lilies. Alright, so now that they're both down, we're just going to teleport up to the mausoleum compound. Let's see, what am I marking the other mausoleums with? So the ones with the bells are the diamond. So let's pick a different... Let's pick a different one. See, that one we didn't bring down right here. Or maybe we did. I thought it was over there. But they do move. Once you bring them down, they do move. Because I've set my my marker, and then come back, and it's not at my marker. Alright, so we're going to place a marker. We're going to use the treasure chest to mark these ones. Can't mount torrent in here. Alright, now we're going to go to the other one. Alright, treasure chest. Okay. Now before we leave, we go there and there. So let's go to the mausoleum compound grace again. Okay. I was half right the first time. So we're gonna go to the minor Erd tree. Gotta circle around the other side here. From the mausoleum, we're gonna go through that sort of crack. And so this Erd Tree Guardian is going to be more difficult than the ones that we've fought so far. It's going to have a lot more hit points. It's going to do a bit more damage. But I'm still confident that we can bring it down. But first, we got to clear out all these guys. Okay. And they'll also drop their axe and their bow. Let's activate our rune art. Let's get our summons up. Alright. Roll away. Alright. I thought it was going to be a bit more difficult. But we got him down. And we got some cracked tears for our troubles. And we are just rocking through everything here. Time is it? It's 1. We got about an hour left. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go get this grace. Lord God Almighty is coming soon. Repent, ask Christ into your heart, be born again. The whispers, emptiness of the soul, fear of death gone, true love, joy, peace, and eternal life found. Dom 8888. My guy, you're in the wrong chat. Just gonna put that out there. I'm not... Okay, let's put it this way. You're preaching to the choir, homie. Unlike most people that play video games, I am not an absolute degenerate. Right? Like, I know that may be hard to believe, especially with some conservative folk. Like, I'm not an absolute degenerate. So you're barking up the wrong tree there, fella. Either way. So we got this rune bear here. He's mad. We're not gonna play. We're just gonna run. Just keep running. We're like Dory from Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Yep, for us it's just keep running. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Alright. We got this guy here. Go ahead and kill him. His sword will build up death when he hits you. So try not to just get absolutely manhandled by him. Every time he hits you, you're gonna get a death status build up. So try not to let that happen. Like I said, we're not gonna do the death catacombs. I think that we could. But we just want to get the grace. So it'll be easier for us to come back here. Okay. And then now... Here, let's do this. Let's go grab a couple of larval tears. We don't really have enough time to get into Raya Lucaria proper. So I don't really want to start that here on the stream. We're going to make this morning, and we're going to take a few minute breaks since it's been about an hour. Get up, stretch, get a drink. Make sure it's water. Drink water. All right. So we're at Agheel Lake South, and we are going to get ourselves a larval tear. So there's this guy here. He's just standing out all by himself. Go ahead and smack him one. And he's going to turn into a rune bear. Go ahead, kill the rune bear. And that'll get us a larval tear. Alright. Alright, so we got that larval tear. Now, I believe it's there. We're going to follow you on the lake. And we're going to fight a lobster. And it's not a real lobster. It's a fake lobster. Okay. So do you see those lobsters over there by the gazebo that are sleeping? We want to leave those lobsters alone. This other lobster that's over by itself, out over here, that's not with the other lobsters, that's the fake lobster. So that's the lobster we're going to go fight. And already you can see that they just do absolute tons of damage. Absolute tons of damage. Now that that's dead, our grafted scion's going to come up. And we're going to fight this. You want to take care to try to keep the fight away from the other lobsters. There we go. And we get ourselves a larval tear. Okay. And now, basically, we don't have anything left to do in Liurnia at the moment. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start doing our approach to Raya Lucaria. Now, we've got everything from Academy Gate Town. There's actually nothing here that we need. So we're going to go to Raya, South Raya Lucaria Gate. And we're actually going to approach this from the back. Right, so there's a lot of stuff in here that we're going to go kill. Oh, before that, let's level up. Let's see if we can level up. Spend our runes. Yep. Alright, perfect. Spend our runes. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to approach this from the backside. So around the corner here on this side. Take this guy out. We're going to take this guy out. We'll take those guys out. Kill this guy. And this guy. And then we're going to move away from that guy. We're going to head over to the left. Flintstone Firefly. Okay. Pick up our smithing stone. Got that guy. Take out those two. Take out this guy. And then take out these two. And other than the guy in the machine, that's everything. I can't remember if there's loot here. Oh, there's loot there. Let's go grab that. Leave that guy alone for a moment. We're just going to come around the side here. Should be able to go around the back of him again. Alright, and we're going to go for the guy here in the back. Turn around behind. Run around behind. And he's down. Alright, and from there, that's the whole approach up to Raya Lucaria. So now we're going to go inside. Okay, now we're inside. We're going to grab this Grace. So there's a couple of things that we're going to do. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to head sort of like northeast. And you see that sign? We're going to get that in a minute. But before that, we're going to come and grab this golden seed. Take that. Go ahead, jump back up. And we're going to touch this red sign. And so we're going to go help Yura. Go ahead and buff up. Alright. Yura's up here. Alright. And now we're done. We got ourselves a rune arc. And now we're going to go talk to Yura. And make sure you talk to him. Don't forget to talk to him.
That bloody finger was there's a token of... I'm dying. Yeah. She is the deadly God in spite. If she can, there is no perhaps we will. Perhaps we will meet.
Okay. And so now that we've talked to him there, we're good to go. That will advance the next part of his quest. From here, we're going to go ahead. We're going to rest at the Grace. Let's go ahead and make it daytime. Oh, it is daytime. All right. It looks a little dark. That's all right. And then you're going to head east. So we're going to go ahead and kill these wolves. I think there's a few more. One more. There we go. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to talk to... Oh, is there another one? There's two more. Three more. So far, there's 9 wolves. If you've been keeping count, there's 9 wolves. Oh, and then... Is it 4 down here? So a total of 13 wolves. Yeah. 14 wolves. So 14 wolves. Okay. Then we're going to come down here. And this guy here, he's going to have some spirit ashes, and we're going to buy those.
Well, it's been how can I help here?
The Fanged Imp Ashes. We're going to buy those. He's also got Feverous Cookbook 2. We're not going to buy that yet. And he's got 3 Stone Sword Keys. We don't need those for the moment.
Have a safe...
And then we're going to keep heading south. Now, there's another Bloodhound Knight there. And there's an item down there that we also want to get. So let's buff our flask. And we'll take out the Bloodhound Knight. And we'll get our item. He's going to drop. Let's use our weapon art. He's a lot easier than the boss. Alright, no big deal. We're going to pick up the Celestial Dew. So what the Celestial Dew does is if you have thusly pissed off an NPC by hitting them and they won't talk to you anymore, you can go to the Church of Vows and you can use the Celestial Dew at the Church of Vows and ask for absolution. So let's show you. So go to Church of Vows, right? If you've angered an NPC, like let's say you tried to kill Blade, and because you wanted his armor, but it turns out that you couldn't beat him, but now he won't talk to you. You're gonna come in here to the Church of Vows, right? You're gonna come over here to this statue, and then you're gonna ask for atonement. All right, and it's gonna use the Celestial Dew. Now we haven't done anything that is gonna require the use of Celestial Dew, but we will actually do that later as part of a quest line. So we're gonna need to use that. Now, there's only a few Celestial Dew in the game, so I would suggest not making NPCs angry at you. I think that there's... I want to say there's 8. But it might be less. Okay, how much time do we got left? 30 minutes. Okay. What can we get done in 30 minutes? So let's go to the main academy gate. How many rooms do I have? 4K? So we're going to take the lift. Alright, and this is going to be full of magic bullshit. But we should be fine to deal with it. We're just going to run across here. Take a quick trip off to the left. Grab the magic grease. Grab our Trina Lily. And now we want to run at these sorcerer guys. And we want to dodge their magic. If you can. Because there's going to be a lot of that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff in here. Not just like that guy here, he's a trap. Right? So you've got a marionette there. There's another one. There was another one there. Yeah, there's another one there. And also, I think in the corner there, there's a big pot. So we're just going to come around the side. And we're going to go to the left. We're going to go to the left. We're going to grab this grace. Okay. So those marionettes are down. So he's just casting magic at us non-stop. So go ahead and head around the back. Pick up a Somber Smithing 3. Golden Rune 2. Go ahead, turn to the right. So there's going to be a lot of these zombie guys in here. They're going to grab you. They're going to bite you. It's not going to be a lot of fun. And there's a lot of them. So we're just going to move through here. Ambush. They're going to raise up from the dead. They're going to ambush. They're just going to be all over the place. Alright, so they bite you. And when they bite you, they're going to do a little bit of health damage, and they're going to do magic damage too. Get our Grace Mimic. Alright. I'm going to come down here. Grab our liver. You can hear them all raising up from the dead. Right. There's a bunch of them. Good, and I come down this path here. Got this guy. We're going to do this jump here. Then we're going to kill these guys. Didn't grab that. It's alright. So the big thing that we wanted to do, we'll go back up there and get that, was if you try to approach from like the regular way, from here, they're just going to shoot the shit out of you. And so we're just going to come down here, and crossing the bridge this way will cause these guys to raise up. So we'll get rid of them too. Okay. Just come back up. Head back down. It's my bad. I forgot to grab our loot. That's why we're coming back down here. A little jump. Get across. And grab our loot. Got the marionette soldier ashes. Okay. I am quite literally getting eaten alive. That's funny. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played this game, so I am super rusty. Okay. So we want to drop down there. Oh. Gonna drop down here. Kill all these guys. Get the Carrion Knight armor. Come down here. Get your rune item. We got a bunch of these dudes that raise up, a bunch of dogs. And that raise up, a bunch of dogs. Some more dogs. Grab that mushroom. And get your spectral lance. Pick up your rune item. And then we're going to head back up. Alright, so we're about to be at a grace. There's a grace across the way here. Oh, it's not here. It's up. Alright, so I know what this is. Alright, hold on. So one of these gravity guys is going to summon in. Use our weapon art. We'll get gravity well. Pick up our Somber 3. Alright, so from here, we need to take this up. Alright, we're just gonna wait here. Jump off. Kill this guy. Come around the back. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. There's a grace in there. We're gonna grab that in a second. Okay, so here's the grace. Time is it 15 minutes? Got 15 minutes. Activate this. So the next part here, we can go one of two ways, right? We can drop down into the basement, take an Iron Virgin into Mount Gelmer, and do some stuff there and kill a boss real quick. And open up a shortcut. Like, there's a couple things that we can do. The problem is the main reason to go there at this stage of the game was because you could get the Bloodhound's Fang up to +7. But they fixed the jump that allowed you to do that. And so now you can't do it anymore. So they patched it. So now you can't make the jump. Even at a light load, you can't make the jump. And they patched it. Now there's a trinket down there that that we need to pick up anyway. Excuse me. So there is a trinket. I think we'll do it just to show it. But yeah, at this point, it's not gonna give us what it used to. All right. Oh, before you do that, you want to have as few runes as possible, because you're gonna lose all your runes. Right, so let's see, how many runes do I need to level up? So I need 7,000 runes. So if I use 3 of these, that's 6,000. And I use one of these. And I use one of these. Alright, now we should be able to level up. And now we only have a couple of runes. Okay. Jump. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? So first we want to go down here. On this side. Head up to the left. Or rather, head to the right. I know my directions. I could have sworn there was a rune item or something up here. But up here we got some more ashes. So we're going to grab those. So now we have the little marionette guys. And they'll tweak out. And they'll just do a bunch of random attacks. You don't want to get hit by those. Okay. And then you get the Avionet Soldier Ashes. That's what those little things were. They were flying around all over the place down there. The little miniature marionettes. Alright, from there we want to get back on here. Alright. And then I think we missed our drop, but we just dropped down here. Oh shit! We don't want to fight this yet? We don't want to fight that yet. There's some stuff down here we want to get. Want to get that smithing stone? Run away, run away, run away, run away. And then we want to get this trinket here. And now we want to get caught by the arms. And we want the arms to eat us and kill us. Right? That's what we want. Okay. And so now we're dead. And that's going to transport us here to Volcano Manor, where we definitely should not be. Okay. Okay. So we want to be on a light load. And we're going to do something goofy. We're going to jump backwards through the lava. Okay. That's going to be the fastest way that we can move through the lava. Okay. All right. So from here, we drop back. Okay. Now, we need to drop from here. So if you drop from here, it's not going to be fatal. Health potion, turn around, jump backwards. And you want to get out of the lava as soon as possible. Okay? Then from here, just going to go up this path. Don't fight anything here. We can't really fight anything. Everything here will kill us. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to open the shortcut. Alright, go ahead and heal up again. Alright, come down here. Grab that. Down here. Grab that. Go ahead and dodge that guy. Then we're going to use this. Alright, that's going to open up the shortcut for us. Now, there used to be a trick jump that you could do here. And that trick jump would get you a Sombering 7. But we can no longer do the trick jump. So we're just going to run away. And we're going to go back here. And we're going to go back down. We're going to go run along the rooftop here and pick up some loot. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Run. You need to jump. Alright. And then you can kill these guys. Jump across here. Over here. Now, a lot of this stuff we're going to get later. There's going to be a few things that we can't get, but there's a couple of things that we can. Alright, come over here. Grab that. There's that loot there that we can get. Go ahead and drop down here. Come up here. Grab that. Go ahead and head around. You can trick jump up here. You just trick jump across this roof and this roof. And then just drop down here. Kill this guy. Grab your Sombering Stone 6. And that's going to get our Bloodhound Fang to +6. Okay. From here, we just want to die. So we're just going to go run around in the fire. Okay. And so now that we died, it's going to take us back up to the top. Right? So now from here, just turn around. Oh. And you're going to back jump. Jump up here. Come up here. We don't need to mess with the bats. Just run to the back. There's going to be this little hole here. We're going to go in this little hole. Alright, we're going to drop down here. Got more bats to deal with. Just run. We're just running. Up the flask. And then we're going to drop down here. We're going to jump. And drop there. And drop there. Don't need to fight anything here. We're going to drop down 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 here. Okay. Now, we want to go over here, go over there. There's a grace there. We're going to drop down there, grab that loot, grab that, grab that, grab that. Then go over here. And then down that hole there, there's the boss. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go here. Try not to let this guy grab you. Because he will end your shit. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Go here. Back jump. Back jump. Back jump. Back jump. Back jump. Dodge the bats. We're dodging bats. We're dodging bats. Let's go ahead and drop here. Jump here. Drop here. And jump across there. Drop here. Gonna jump there. Jump here. You're gonna jump here. Okay. Same deal with this guy here. He's gonna cast magic bullshit. Send him a couple times. Grab Disgrace. Okay, so from here, we're gonna grab that loot there, and then that loot there. You can drop down here, go over here, pick this up. Now you're gonna have to back jump. Back jump, back jump, back jump, back jump, back jump. Just keep back jumping. Okay. Pick up this smithing stone. Where? Here we go. I was like, I know there's a little path here somewhere. Go ahead and turn on our little lantern here. Floor is going to crack. There's a lot of this cave moss here, so just pick it up while you can. This next fight is super annoying. Like, super annoying. But we should be fine. So we can go ahead and put our gear back on. Okay, once we get in, we don't have our flask anymore, that's fine. Once we get in, we're going to summon our ashes. Alright, and then we want to just find one of these, and we want to kill it, like, immediately. Okay, so that's one down. And now we want to kill this one. Don't let it catch you with the hands. Alright. So now we got that done. So from here, we're going to grab this Grace. And once we get outside, we're going to teleport. Welcome to Mount Gelmir. We're not doing anything here. We're not even going to get that Grace. We're just going to go outside. Oh, do we have to get that Grace? We still can't teleport. Why can't we teleport? Okay. So this is a problem. Alright, that's alright. Easy solution for this problem. Okay, so we're just gonna go right along here. We're not gonna do anything here. We're just running. We're just running. We're just running. All right. We're not going to get this Grace either. We can't touch anything here. I think we should have rested inside the Mount Gelmir. But we can't teleport now. We might actually be in trouble. Okay. So don't let them shoot you. Oh, we're in trouble. This isn't good. Okay. Yeah. We needed to rest inside Mount Gelmir. Okay? Let's try a different way. Let's grab this golden seed. Oh, I think we might be in trouble. I hope the dragon only comes when you go one way. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Oh no, dragon's coming. Run away. Okay. Can we go down this lift? No. Okay, well, shit. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Okay, well, we'll have to remember that when we record the walkthrough later, but it's past stream ending time, so we're going to go ahead and call the stream, and I'm going to try to figure out how to get out of here without triggering the Festival of Radon. So that'll be fun. I will see you all next time.